Estamos jugando Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. No me lo creo. Sinceramente, estoy loco, hermano. ¿Cómo estamos jugando Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, hermanos? ¡Ah! Getting mad crazy right now. Damn. Shit. Love it. Really love it. Let's get started. Like, I can't even tell you guys how I'm feeling right now. Ya descansa, papito. ¿Cómo que descansa, papito? Si recién salió este juego, yo tengo que jugarlo. Tengo que jugarlo, este jueguito. Y empezamos. Se escucha, ¿no? Bueno, Edison, tú me dices si se escucha o no se escucha. Oh. At the beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom of Bohemia is ravaged by war. Deja la esquizofrenia. Uy, nice. When the Slav forces take captive rebels, nobles, his brother can see something really like. ¡Hue puta! Only have loyalists stand by the rightful king. Suchdo 1403. Hijo de puta. ¡Wow! We need more arrows.
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
Woo! That's Father Godwin. He's alive.
Where's your weapon? To the battlements, move!
Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze. Get ready!
Sí, hijo de puta.
Take cover!
Take cover.
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Hueputa. Feel the chills, the thrill running through my veins.
Lord, brigade!
Oof.
them! Shoot him! Good hit, Godwin! Oh, knock it down!
I got a load there. Alright. Uy, casi me caigo. I don't know how I'm shooting them, but I am shooting them. That's something. Hijo de puta. Se siente un poco rápido, ¿eh? Eso sí tengo que decir. Un poco rápido se siente, ¿sabes? Help the Vindicate in the courtyard.
Get over here with that crossbow and join the line. Return fire! What the fuck are you waiting for? Don't let them hack our way through! Pour oil in there, for fuck's sake!
No tengo otra arma, hijo de puta.
For fuck's sake! That's it! Close them down. Get ready for another attack! This won't stop them! That's it! Godwin, draw your sword! Follow me! Man, fuckers!
A ver, estamos bien. Holding.
Fucking wenches back! Don't let them... Yeah. Backing on the head! There's more of them! You can't get away from me! I'll kill you, you cunt! To me! Get him from behind! Good! I'll shoot your head off! I'll kill you, you cunt! Oh! Good! Knock that ladder down or they'll overrun us!
Oof.
Knock it down!
Siempre le eran ese hueputa, loco.
Fuck. I've been hit.
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentist Fortuna, fucking you, vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to trust.
Drusky.
The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Here we are. Loving it. It's going smoothly, even better than the first one. I don't know how that's possible, but you know, and you've seen the graphics right now. It's actually quite quite saturating, you know, to see those graphics and running in my PC. You know, it's not the best PC you'll ever have, but it's going smoothly, I think. Several weeks earlier, Jesus Christ is praised.
Ordentes fortuna juvat!
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. Meet new women. And simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't
Can
speak
speak Latin.
Sir, Trotsky.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
And now we're in Trotsky.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat. See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Oh,
How's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk.
gotta miss
I don't
nothing.
miss nothing.
Alrighty.
Sir,
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we don't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Oh, we have the dog right now. We still have the dog. That's good. Didn't expect to have the dog right now.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Oh yeah, that's fair enough.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of
Bergstein.
Kirkstein. I
Bergstein.
bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
Yeah.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King
Wenceslas.
Well,
while my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
But
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry,
from
from
Scarlet.
Skalitz.
Oh, alright. What is your playstyle? Soldier likes nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand and wear a strong suit of armor. He is also famous for his short temper. Advisor prefers to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and a kind word. Scout likes to hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently and detect them by stealth. Choosing a playstyle will give you some starting experience points, but the choice of what traits you will develop next is up to you. Yeah, I'm more here like an advisor, you know, and yes.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King
Sigismund
Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
Plunder.
And slaughtered everyone. Even so,
I'm
I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy,
but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here.
Indeed
and
we are.
armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
Hey, we're gonna like learn the traits here, because you don't want to get in Kingdom Come without knowing how the Kingdom Come, because it gets weird real fast, and if you don't like if you take your chances too quickly without thinking it, you might get killed at the first and maybe stuck without even getting to do anything else. So yeah, you gotta think things straight and with time, because your choices might get you killed. You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side. In dialogues, you will have a choice of some of the options below that define how you will react. But beware, the situation requires the other party to believe you. That's something. And now we have we have 6 things to take care of. We have speech, charisma, might, coercion, domination, and dread. Speech, you try to handle a situation peacefully without conflict. Coercion, you say anything to get your way, even using lies and manipulation. Because in the first game, you used to have like only speech, charisma, and domination. Yes. This is some sort of might. Right now we have 6. In appears to speech is divided with coercion, charisma is divided with domination, and might is divided with dread. So it's like the opposites, and having 3. Oh, well, it's getting complicated just at the beginning. Right, the perception skill is influenced by your other stats and skills, so you can find detailed description in the Version and Display tab. Speech. Many situations can be solved by reasoning with the other party within dialogues. You'll have several options of how to react, but be warned, the other party won't always believe you. This is your coin, reputation with your counterparty, stats, domination, is the other one, might, speech, coercion. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number, it's about who you're talking to. What you look like, because we're in the medieval, in the Middle Ages, you know, late medieval ages. What your reputation is, for example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless. Just like claiming to be a nobleman, with straws sticking out of your boot. That's good. All right. Choose correctly. By choosing speech, you will try to resolve the situation using your diplomatic skills, or try appealing to your noble appearance. People are more inclined to believe a well-dressed lord than a beggar. Alternatively, try to compete as a counterparty of your cavalry, and offer your martial skills and strength. The soldier.
We want to negotiate an alliance. We'll come to an agreement with your lord in Trotsky, and maybe offer to deal with those bandits for you. After all, you haven't been able to track them down. So we can take matters into our own hands. So move aside, and let us, dutiful knights, pass.
Don't provoke me, boy. You'll pass to a place you don't want to be. Didn't you say you were a scribe? Or are you trying to tell me you're a knight and a scribe?
Oh yeah, I chose the wrong one.
Don't listen to him, Captain. He's traveling with me for the first time, and evidently, he's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of Margrave Jobst of Moravia, and we bear a message from Sir Hanish of Lipa, Divish of Tarnberg, and Radzig Kobula. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance that it seems you need as much as we do right now.
All right, then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will. Thank you, Captain.
La cagué. Well, we kind of failed the first approach, you know.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away.
Right.
You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
At least, maybe there should be.
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God, what kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Sir
Thomas.
Thomas.
Captain at Trotsky.
Captain at Trotsky.
Thank you.
Thank you, and
sorry again. Farewell.
farewell. That's something good, you know. Algo bueno. Really didn't expect them to be.
Hold up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Shit. So we're gonna camp right there down the cliff. That's alright.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe.
I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank!
Find out from Sir Hans what the plan is. And we're here, we're playing 60 FPS, turning to 50, maybe 40. For my PC, that's actually pretty good, you know. What's wrong with Matt? Shut the fuck up.
For Christ's sake! Henry! Call off that damn dog!
Heel!
What's all the fuss about, Matt? Are you that hungry?
Easy Riders. Find out from Sir Hans what the plan is. Find something to eat for Mud and feed him.
Alright, I'll see what I can get for you. Well, hoorah! Peace at last.
Can you stay still?
Good boy. Good boy.
Freaking duck can't stay still.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
I shall find something to eat for Matt, because Matt is our duck, and we have to take care of him. I can find him a following compass pointer. Alright, yes. A bit rusty, you know. I played a long time ago.
Because you always lose.
Henry, what the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
With that captain? I thought they got us all. We provoked him.
You're right. I got a bit carried away.
Well, you shouldn't have. We're lucky they didn't shoot us down on the spot. Did you notice how many of them there were?
Yeah, well,
better
not bad.
keep your nose out of it next time.
I apologise. You're right.
That's all right. I understand how you feel. His tone got on my nerves too. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Berghoff. I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take it seriously.
Yeah, that's
Well,
alright.
Since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Alright. Open inventory. Open maps with M, G, well, J opens journal, I opens inventory, P opens player information, and opens codex. Player ID, the expire. Ay, puta. Click on the icon to arrange items, equip, amount, strength, quality, weight, price, name, child, blah blah blah. And you have selected an item that affects Henry's stats. You can see it here. Job, edit, build. Play menu, putting on armor. Putting on armor has a few important rules that must be followed. Properly assembled armor will protect you the best. Head protection under helmet. You must always wear additional head protection under your helmet, such as a coif. How is it pronounced? Coif, or hood. The helmet itself will protect you from being cut, but the protection underneath absorbs heavy impact. Oh. So they've changed these, because in the beginning you wouldn't be. You will be able to You were able to change with whatever you feel like, and it won't affect you at all. But right now it seems maybe something else, like Gambison on the chest armor. Gambison has long, thick, padded shit that forms a cushioning layer between your body and the metal thermite that protects you. Blah blah blah. Shows under spores. Player manual. Oof. It's quite good looking, you know. Head collar. I have a body plate. Hey, real. in training, learn sword. Should I use my... Yes. Keep padded protection. Padded quaff. And there we go. I have 1400 Russian.
So, should we start?
Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
True.
You're right. Hang on a while.
How may I feed you? And with what?
Henry, better not keep the hands waiting. It'll be dark soon.
Do you have like something to eat? Like food? Nope, I don't have anything. This tank card. There we go. Oh, cup and apple. Red ball. And another apple. Wine. Vetus edititulus. Palavratai.
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
A wee bit. But
A
we've
wee
got
bit.
good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible. And sensible too, when it comes to important things. And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
That's right. And also, we're coming with an offer of alliance. I can't imagine what could happen for them not to receive us.
Not much chance of that. Mind where you're going?
Mind where you're going. Puto perro de mierda, siempre jodiéndome la vida. I know you're hungry, I know you're hungry. Wait for it, cause you gotta search for your food, like, what are you gonna eat right now? Can I give you like... Oh,
Here
food.
you go. Take it.
I have nothing. Motherfucker, stop moving around. Horses, horses, horses. No sé qué encontrarle de comer. I don't know what to find you for a bread roll. Ooh. Ah, there you go.
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Come on, Oaks. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway.
Hijo de
For
puta.
Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage is fucking good.
That's
But
love.
neither you nor your dog will get to taste it.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
Pinche tankard.
I see you've got dice set up.
Want a game?
Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. What about that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I ordered
puta.
in the tavern in Trotsky. All right?
The dice basic rules. If you're interested in gameplay, you can find a game of dice in any respectable chamber. Choosing dice. If you have any dice in your inventory, you can choose to use them before starting the game. Most dice have special properties that you can read about in the descriptions. These allow you to use special techniques to improve your luck. Health dice from previous rolls. There's a current collection. Yeah. Score points, goal, blah 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 blah. Scoring dice you want to give them. Thank you, bro. Have your turn roll a single die. You look die or dice? I think they misspelled. But if you don't roll a single dice or dice, finish your turn and score your points before you run the risk of rolling a single scoring dice. Ah, yeah. 3 unos, 1000 puntos. 3 ones, 1000 points. Lower the combination 10 points value. 50.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Ooh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, that's on him.
No, that's as far as I go.
Pero sí. ¿Qué puta? No entendí una mierda. Uno. Carajo. Ay, qué bruto. Ah, la cagué, loco. Ya me culió, loco.
Ha-ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
No me puse.
Great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
Yeah.
All right, let's carry on. Now I'll show you.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Score and continue. A ver qué hay aquí.
Well, that's
Pucha,
no
no.
great loss. You didn't have much anyway.
¿Ves, hijo de puta?
God, I'm done.
Ya tiene la mitad de los puntos, loco. Ay, cagaste. Vamos. Que no agarre nada, que no agarre nada el hijo de puta. ¿Otra vez? Ah, es que movió todos los dados.
Oh, come on.
Uf, un puto. Uno, dos, tres. No.
You know you can throw again, right?
O sea, estoy entendiendo, loco, como esta hueá.
Here. That's enough for me. Your turn.
A ver qué sale, a ver qué sale.
That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 1s.
¡Qué verga, la puta madre!
Ha! Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
Let's wait until we have it.
All right, let's carry on. Now I'll show you.
Come on, then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
I am playing for the first time, you know. A ver qué me sale. Ahí sí salió algo, a ver. A ver, hay un... A ver... 300. That's something, you know. Pobre hijo de puta, what?
Oh, that's as far as I go.
Qué suerte ese chucha la madre, loco. That's so lucky of me. Oh, fuck. Woohoo! Nice. We're tight here.
Fuck.
Nicely done. Let's go, just 450. And there we go. Oof.
Aye, that'll do.
Qué puto, no me deja que salga otro uno y me mato. Ah.
Here.
Ah, siempre puedes ir sumando.
Damn it.
Nice. Por andar hecho el sabroso, loco. Ah. Shit. Oh, we've won. Nice. Let's go.
Damn your eyes. You played well.
Finally.
What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Easy win. Get up. Boats.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ha! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my...
What will you give me for it?
Well, All I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah.
True enough. Feed your dog. Where the fuck's Mutt?
Mutt! Here you go. Take it.
Nice. Now we're done. Can we start with the sword
We
play?
start with the sword play.
Sword play.
You've got your armor. Good.
I'll hold back.
Ready?
Ready? Might be rusty, don't you?
Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take... Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Ah.
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Well, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. I'm still as fresh as a daisy.
That got you panting, eh?
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself while you're attacking. You still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Now save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Nice. Good. Why don't you cover yourself? What are you doing? Good.
Ah, the clash of blades.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
You're doing great, Henry. That's it. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike.
I'll show you.
Get ready. Strike back after the block. Back more.
Right.
Sweet. Good, Henry. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Wasn't bad at all.
To remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Too slow. Nice. Nice, Henry. No. That way I can block you easily.
Teach Sir Hans something.
Nice work, Henry. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
All right. 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself. Do a good start.
Right. Nice. Hey, did you see that?
the spot.
One more like that and he'll be on his back.
That one hit the spot.
Well, it's kind of better this time.
How do you do it?
Kurwa.
Fuck me!
Uf, se saca la chucha, loco.
You knocked the stuffing out of me.
Woo!
I yield. Enough.
I forgot I was playing that.
Unstoppable. Oh, you won the bet. Fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky.
Let's go eat.
That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
I can change my clothing now.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't
My day.
I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent
grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Now I get in. Or just. Yeah, first a speech, you know.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot...
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good?
Get me. Brave. Now we'll have to do to you. Oh, now we'll have to Yes, yes, yes.
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Scallis after it was razed to bury my parents, and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
In the camp with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see it?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
Yes.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's
how it is.
He's the royal
Chamberlain.
You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Heavy weapon sword. Oh no.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Yes, it is.
I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
That's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated. And let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
He's right.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
No one ever listens to me.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here
I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Hueputa.
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me
Becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
What the fuck's wrong with the muscles?
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
You just have to deal with him, you know, he's the way he is and will never change.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
Cautiously follows your hands along the bank.
Hear that singing? They must be close.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Shit! One of us doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others.
Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
What was that sound? What was that?
It worked.
What is this racket here?
You coming? ¿Dónde nos está metiendo este hijo de puta, loco, la plan? We're trying our best here, you know.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
Oh, they're not bad thing. Este hijo de puta. Oh, no puedo ver. I cannot see her there. Holy shit.
Henry, I told you
Ah, hijo de puta.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Oh, we're Henry of Scouts. We're not coward.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them! Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run! Catch them! Enough, I said! What the fuck? It's mine! What are you gaping at? Shoot!
Sacó la puta lo que se me.
Stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the bank! Christ! When did you learn to swim?
I didn't.
Just now.
It's not that hard once you get the feel of it.
Fucking armor! Come on! Cut them up on the other side! Oh, he's caught it quick!
Beth.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
Yes, I am.
I'm done with running. Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit.
No shit, I've been hit.
What? Oh, shit. Well, we can't leave it like this. No, wait! Ah, fuck! We've got to flee.
And you walk. Yes, I can.
Yeah, I know.
Manage.
I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
Oh, the way. Oh. Ishbar's there.
Pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Away with his hands. You are one to mend the hurry icon.
Get to the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trotsky?
I'm wanted because I have the alright. I have the bunny and could you move a little further? A little faster.
Someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right?
Alright.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rock. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back, give me a full report.
It's not that easy, you know, playing this game.
You'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Get to work.
You can swim all the fucking way across. Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about.
So let's go.
When all your talk does is blind you. Leave it out.
Dying. Good, I'm running out of blood. That's something, you know. Didn't expect it to happen too fast.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top.
Los de puta son hartísimos, loco.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here. Stand still.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, we'll be found half dead somewhere.
Run, quick.
Moving down instead of being high up. Because you can't see the ship from there. But we were left up top.
Corre, hijo de puta.
No, fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Got you to rivet. Kurva! They're fleeing into the rock. Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top.
What now?
Let's go over here.
They're here! Run ahead of them!
Run. I think. I think we're going.
I should get back to Hans. He didn't follow me.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that
Chucha, loco.
fucking idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. Trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark.
Alright.
You keep watching here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see. Right. The others get here. The movie starts off. And check.
Weakness. Noise visibility 60. What?
Someone after me too.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Where the fuck's Hans? Motherfucker.
Where is he?
Donde se muere ese hijo de puta, prefería morirme yo primero, loco. 16. Where the hell is Hans? ¿Dónde está Hans? Where's Hans?
This looks like a way out. Hans!
Here. Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen, and I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Uf. Vamos.
You're a dead man!
Ay, me cagaron. Ese hijo de puta. Mierda, se cayó este hijo de puta.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Tranquilamente llega hasta el cielo, loco.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders.
Well, yes.
Ah. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised
Receive.
you, but you know how things really are.
Am I dead?
Not yet.
I'm dead though.
I'm dead though.
Well, he certainly is.
If I'm not, then how come?
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot down hawk.
¿Ves, hijo de puta?
And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. I mean, if you're capable of running at all.
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself.
Yes,
We've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Main quest started. Fortuna.
How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there.
Esa huevada.
Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sahan's Cable.
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Scallis is in flames.
We're gonna die here. You survived Skalitz, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Bianca was alive the last time I saw her.
Father? Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle.
Easy, Henry. What about you? Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say, right now. Give the sword to someone.
For Christ's sake.
Happens. You'll take care.
Come on. Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Can't run away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
I'll kill them.
Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Right. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Look.
Make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry. Wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
Pa. I let them all down.
You've never let me down.
Oh, such a cutie.
Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see it too, you know. Oh, we got you,
See the light.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him.
Oh, this is your granny.
Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. They're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, Scott!
Esse hijo de puta.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Lodito, I gave him all, you know. Oh. Esse hijo de puta se echó mierda.
They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who?
Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Oh, she's his mom.
Mother?
I ate your mom.
Melody.
Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Este Hans también está en la verga, loco. You're bad.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit.
Fue puta también.
And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
If it was.
About worse. My shoulders stings a bit, but I'm alright otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too.
Qué buena mamá,
in case
loco.
you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
Bushenas.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Terrible fall. Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main levels, skill and perk points. that you experience extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Fair enough. Bleeding anymore. I'm hungry.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more. Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Pues puta, la mano nos ha curado. Deja la esquizofrenia, me dice el hijo de su. La verdad que... Carisma speed, blah blah blah. What's my level right now? 6. That's alright, you know. Pretty good. Ricky. Oh, I Rick. Alright. Shit, sorry, I didn't. I wrecked. Oh. Save your snaps. Alchemy bench. Where am I? Somewhere. That's where am I? Esse hijo de puta. Yeah, that's good.
I feel like a new man.
Can I see his my oh there you are. Right. 61.
Empty. I'll have to go somewhere else.
Nourishment 75, and I have an apple.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it.
Please.
I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again.
Hueputa.
So consider
Is
yourself
luck.
lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Oh, I know about herbs.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Christ wounds. Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up. Sage has a purple blossom and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right.
All
I'll be
right.
glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
Yeah, it's alright now.
It makes me anxious too.
Makes everyone
Maybe I could
anxious.
manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
I'll get to it. Stop me. Map. This is Garrigup's stream and pick my pick sage. This way, alright. There's a boar. Oh, that's a pig, alright. I don't think anything shall be able to kill me right now. I think. What you doing here, boy? Right about here.
Ah, shit! Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough.
To bury him. Y ahora ya está enterrado. Require a bit of arduous work. Yay. We're eating. Alright. Oh, you're alive at least. Porquito. I have a tunica to yes. Ouch. Do they have something to... I don't know. There's a lot of blood here. Listo. Ahora vamos a recoger esas hierbitas. I'll take those herbs in there.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Maybe now it's gonna tell me when it's gonna rain. Huh, that's good. And just right here. This is sage.
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
And chamomile.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy,
The better. That's neat. What's the other dog? There's someone in the...
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? Should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Two of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it? We're from Lord von Berghoff. And we're looking for those murderers. Lord von... Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Berghoff sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Berghoff? You don't look like it.
Kulva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Berghoff, then we're from fucking von Berghoff. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to cold steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
I'm Pavel, and I'm here to help Bojena. I don't know anything about any attack, but I met some of von Berghoff's men in the woods too. They had his shields and Waffenrocks. They were looking for some cutthroats. I gave them directions here, so you can join them once they get here.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Nothing, fuck it. Just tell them we'll wait for them in the tavern in Jelly-Off, alright?
We are no von Berghoff's soldiers.
Devil take it. That's all I need.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits.
I swear to you.
I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it.
I will
I
live
hope
to
I
regret
won't
it.
live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. I was sure they'd see through you. You thought up quite a story. It was a story, right?
Oh, I didn't meet anyone up top, but they swallowed it all right. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right.
I'll try.
But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
Take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
All right.
Everything's prepared. First, go.
Creative steps.
The recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
A ver. You will need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile and a handful of sage. What the fuck's that? Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn.
If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench.
No. Alrighty. First of all, we need some.
First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. so you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling! To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
Berlini right now? That's something good.
Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
One. And 2.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
La verdad es que está...
Have
Estamos
you
bien,
ground it?
Yes.
Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron.
Here we
You don't
go.
have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
That's good.
I boiled that chamomile on too large a fire, I reckon.
Here it is.
Sí se pudo.
Ooh, by
Costó,
the
pero sí
smell
se
of
pudo.
it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could.
God.
What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Sleep until morning. Fuck.
With a bit of luck, that decoction will chase away the fever. You'll sleep better after, and that'll give you strength. There's not much.
Yeah, finally.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Lámpara.
with my fucking sword!
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Pavlena, my love, my dear. Fuck.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
Pavlena.
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend, that...
Right?
Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Perk points. Oh my god, it's so good looking.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
All the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time. What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for stories.
Certainly, right now.
We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bajena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajana.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some
What?
baskets and ointments there.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
Twice as much as we do, so it's no wonder folks buy from us. But I understand. Next time I'll come straight home.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. You're still my protector, though. So you need a weapon right away. Here you go. You never know.
Thanks. I hope I won't need it.
Well, as do I. But better to have it than nothing. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Along the way. Oh, she's so lovely. Oh, and a few groshens. Oh, Green Grandma, you cannot be that lovely. I shall repay you. Never your need. Biblioteks bewaking. The sound, the music, giving me chills right now.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Le echan agua capaz, loco. Why is it closed?
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! You know who I am!
No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also
Mala suerte, hijo de
ambushed by
puta.
outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
getting in, whether you like it or not. Your shitty hands off me!
Look, wait. Wait, one moment!
Wait, puta.
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
So you know what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Are you going to do?
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Well, different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that
The
out.
Squitch.
I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
Where's that beer? It's like I'm invisible or something.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas. Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
I'm just as much to blame for their deaths as you. We're in this together.
At least we should give them a proper burial as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it
Didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Primeras. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
Cheers. Hueputa.
What is it? It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
I bear that witch. Wench.
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
Ah, no. I cannot see this.
God be with you.
God be with
A full
you.
pitcher of wine, please.
My word. That's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry
to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Yeah, one of them nomads is an acrobat who does all kinds of tricks.
An acrobat, eh?
What was that?
That's wounded.
Oh, hi. Lord Captain Thomas like mud back in his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Mandar a la verga debería ser un chistes lo que le hacen a este tipo, brother. Divertido.
Why you standing here like a pillar of salt?
Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right.
What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like you make. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Ratai.
Ratai. That rings a bell. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truscovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bat-house wench.
Will Lord von Burgov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Who is this?
Samin.
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting hitched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you, so you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Aye, coming right up.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Burgov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Burgov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. That shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Come on. Nobody will recognize you.
Maybe not now, but what about later? People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lug sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Look, we're not in any position to pick and choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you better forget your airs and graces and make some effort. A bit of honest work won't kill you.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
Roman Catholic Church. Feudalism. Nobility. It's a wonder.
It's a wonder your tongue isn't aching.
Bear in mind that I'm still your master. Enough of your insolence and start accepting your lot. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
I'm going then. But you could give me a hand. It wouldn't do you any harm.
Ah, stop whining. You can manage. Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog.
That's good.
As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
Where's everything right now? Okay, so I have to find out more about this. I mean, wedding.
There'd have to be 2 of us. I couldn't manage a pig that size on my own.
Verga.
And she stamps and bites when she's upset.
Oh, I feel a bit sick.
Easy does it. Deep breaths. We'll talk about it.
Greetings.
Hi, that's me.
I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dvorets.
That's a long name. I'll probably forget after a few tankards anyway. What do you want? You don't think you're gonna wangle some coin out of me, do you?
No. I'll just have a couple of questions.
Ask away. I have plenty of time.
What's going on here in the region?
Apart from the bandits, life's peaceful enough. The war has steered clear of us, thankfully. Lord von Berghoff is respected throughout the kingdom, but high politics is nothing for me. I don't stick my nose into it.
I heard there's gonna be a...
Aye, that's true. My sister is a big affair. Guests from the whole region will come. Even von Berghoff will come.
Look, do you think you...
Invite you? Not a...
It would only be for...
Look, loads of lackeys like you will be needed at the wedding. Try asking for a job. I'm not saying you're sure to get to von Berghoff that way.
But you can try.
Thanks. I have to be off.
Wait a moment. Since you're here, do you play dice? It occurred to me we could roll a few. What do you say?
I've got nothing to wager.
That's a shame. It's no fun if there's nothing at stake. You know what? If you beat me, we'll work something out with the wedding.
You'd invite us, you mean?
You'd have to beat me first. And that's not going to happen.
Let's try, let's try. Let's play.
We'll see about that. Let's play.
You really are desperate to get to the wedding, huh?
Here I am.
Come on then, show us what you can do.
Let's go, let's go.
For the first time.
He's supposed to be a bloody sawbones, for fuck's sake. He's nothing but a bloody fool. I mean, who the hell does he think he is? He's not the one with the itchy prick.
He didn't tell you anything.
He didn't even look at it. He just told me to bugger off. Women? Ha! Sure. Happy to help them. But when it comes to me, he don't give a fuck.
Ah, yo hubiese entrado ahí.
He's a fucking fucker. And I can't even take a piss without scratching my balls all bloody. To your health, my friends.
Oye, ese hijo de puta.
My God, I'm done. Cheers. You're not gonna win with that.
Nope, I'm not gonna win with that.
These ones here.
So, I went to see my brother and to talk about the inheritance.
Oye, ese hijo de puta. Right, amado, let him burst. What? No fucking way. What?
Money,
That was a pretty poor show, fella.
Well, what can you do? Dice is mainly about luck.
Bollocks it is. You need to use your head. Oh well. Maybe we'll have a rematch someday. When you get a hold of some groschen.
What about a rematch right now? With the same wager?
No chance. The offer doesn't stand anymore. You'll have to find a different way to get to the wedding.
Fuck.
I heard they're gonna cut down the old oak tree at the crossroads.
Oh,
I really was out of luck. Like,
why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place.
What did I do to you?
Where is that?
The innkeeper told me we should move the sacks.
So what are you waiting for? I'm bored to death already. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me. Blessings to you.
blessings to you. That's one, right? Oop. Here's a pantry, right? Because it has to be here. Fuck's gonna take some time. I know these motherfuckers didn't take like 5 to 6 years to make a game easy. So it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard labor. to get somewhere in this freaking game. I know it for sure, I know in my head. They've done this before and I love it. I love how hard it is to do something in this game, because it gives you satisfaction to do it. Like, you get me, right? It gives you satisfaction to do something. Well, to have done something. It's not like everything's not like point A to point B, you know. And aside of that, you know, they gave you chances to be like do something else and even doing well, like better. But you know, the dice rolling I just did before, and it's like kind of hard, you know. What the fuck you doing? Oh, he's he's throwing up. All right. So right now we're carrying some sacks to the bench because we kind of got beaten up, and we're trying to win with the Lord Capon or food. That's it. Kinda, yes, kinda hard. The thing is that we have to get to the wedding of I don't know, some sort of like little nobleman, small nobleman.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now.
Invite me to
that wedding.
You want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you the same advice I gave your little chum. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Fuck, I have to fight now.
I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Boom! Ah, man.
Why did you do that?
Don't spare him!
Come on, then! For fuck's sake! You shouldn't have fucking lost him, bastard!
Slice him up!
Big mistake!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp!
Zeig, was du drauf hast.
Here, slice him up! No, rip your ass open!
Show your
Don't
stuff.
spare him! He doesn't know which way to turn!
Na los!
Useless!
Take that, you worm!
You want to try me?
Ah, cara verga.
Stop it, Dale. You leave me no other choice, eh? Damn it.
Ya está, mete uno. Ah, la verga. Nos hicieron cagado.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds.
Esa hueva. ¡Bestia, hueputa! He doesn't nerd. He doesn't nerd. He's just that way. He's that way. Fuck.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
Ah.
You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak?
Oh.
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and
Yes.
be on our way to the castle. But no.
No, his lordship.
You've got a nerve.
It's fucked as fuck.
We'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess. Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off.
Shut up.
Weapon 2. For those of you who haven't played Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, yeah, he started like a spoiled brat as fuck. That guy is a spoiled brat as fuck.
I'm fed up with pulling you out of the shit all the time.
Yes,
You pulled
I'm fed
me
up too.
out of the shit. And who dragged you through the woods at night, eh? Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on.
Yeah.
I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
Yes, of
And
course.
let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Just like
Who
that.
else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he?
Doesn't
You only
he?
left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Oh,
Now
love
you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your
pontification.
pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh.
That's enough! Don't you fucking realise how badly you've been wronging me all this time? I bend over backwards for you, I tolerate all your stupid fucking whims, and what do I get? Insults and accusations. But right from the start you acted like you were on some nobleman's outing. All you cared about was whoring and boozing. You know full well the ambush was your fault, and now you're kicking out so you don't have to admit it.
What do you...
But let me finish. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth like you, but unlike you, I'd have managed to deliver that message. And that's because I'm responsible and know how to behave in a way that doesn't make me feel ashamed. In a way that would make my parents proud of me.
That's pretty tough.
Which parents do you mean? Radzig?
Aye, Radzig, let's say. Nobody could be proud of you, Capon.
Ooh.
Nobody.
Oof. It was tough. It was pretty
We'll
tough.
see who's proud of who.
This pair of chickens. Next morning, they spent all night.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
No, I cannot. Why is he? Lo callaron, hijo de puta. Oh shit.
Why? Where were we?
Where were we?
Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Este hijo de puta.
Oh. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right.
Off you go. Nice. Ahora somos feudos medievales. En efecto, mi don chino. Somos feudos medievales. El buen Kingdom con Deliverance nunca falta, loco. Bueno, ahora tengo segunda pantalla porque puse aquí con el televisor la hueva de ella. Crime and reputation. Every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes to the world and you people react to them. What is a crime? Anything, bla, 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 bla. Bueno, todo lo que si cometes haces un crimen. Me change game graphics, sounds. Okay. Voice language. Francois. What? Español. Vamos a poner en español.
I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up lord of...
Vamos a ponerlo entonces. Listo. Y de paso que somos feudos medievales, el problema es que todo pasa una cagadota, loco. Con eso te digo todo.
Hey, over here. It's about time. Come here.
What do you want from me?
What you want from me?
Anything from you. I should actually be
Chino, por si acaso, si puedes darme tu Prime, perro hijo de puta. Me di cuenta, por si
begging
acaso.
for arms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many. Now things can only get better.
What for?
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me.
Again.
You're still alive in one piece.
Será. Claro que será.
Day and the sun is
Es más,
shining.
me sirve para avisar si las notificaciones si están funcionando bien y todo.
Bruises build character.
Pero esa no se recarga, lo que me cabré.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too.
¿No será notificación?
Not showing off to girls.
Tiro. Devuelve la sub. Oye, sí, no se la notificación. Qué chucha. El overlay debería salir. Videito, Qué raro, loco. Sí, no sé por qué no están cargando. Entonces tengo que arreglarlo. Devuelve la sub. No, pero sí debería show red market. Ahora déjame ver aquí. Sí, güey, debería salir. No me está saliendo. Eso es lo que me está cagando. Eso te quería tiempo que... Qué rechera también me cabrea que esa hueá deje de funcionar, loco. Ya lo estoy editando. ¿Si te gusta ese Kingdom Come o como que de la nada así lo empezó a ver? Casi termina el día. A ver, bla, 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 bla. Chucha, mira, request, exchange, bla, bla, bla. La letterbox debería funcionar, loco. A ver, no aprendes. Information, video. Forward. Y ahí fue como que...
Stephanie just subscribed.
A ver, chino ahí, mete plata. Debería salirlo. Uy, se sufrió alguien más loco. Pero sí, aquí el Activity Feed no me carga. Pero bueno, a ver. Chino, mete plata. Un centavo, un centavo. A ver si sale. A ver. A ver, chino. Uy, me dieron bala aquí, loco. Activity Feed no me ha cargado, loco. Estoy buscando por qué. Ah, Ya, ahí sí salió. Ya cargó esa mierda. Esa es tu otra cuenta de Twitch, ¿qué tiro? Parece que sí funciona. Ahora solo falta que no coja de nuevo, loco, mucha hueva. Eso tener dos pantallas es chévere, marico. Sí, aquí sí salió esa mierda. Cheer, eso sale, loco. Aquí pone- Grande chino, mira, ¿está? ¿Ves? Ahí ya salió, ya.
Xica just subscribed. Chino160801 gifted a tier 1 sub to Xica.
Le regalaste así Corona Tier 1, loco. Lamparísimo. Te regalaste a ti mismo una suscripción prácticamente. Gracias, Chino, igualmente por la suscripción. Se te agradece. Ahora sí, sigamos con el juego.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Hola, Brunet. ¿Cómo estás? Bienvenido. Gozando de estar por aquí. Estamos con el chino que anda...
Trick he's got that our watch doesn't know.
No conozco el pana, dice.
At least that's what the poor man said.
¿Haces podcast? ¿Yo o el chino? Podcast, no sé, no he probado. O sea, ¿cómo podcast? O sea, puedo hacer un podcast. De que lo puedo hacerlo. Pero no sé. No sabría decirte cómo hacerlo tampoco. O ya, un podcast. Pero ¿de qué haría un podcast yo? ¿Sabes? Hablo mucha huevada, eso sí. ¿De qué le gusta fardar? ¿Dónde se encuentra feliz? ¿Cómo os llamáis, por cierto? Ah, por el mic. ¿Te gusta? Está bacano.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Chino, Brunet, Chino. Bienvenidos.
You look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Alright, fair enough.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating
Sí, me costó una... El brazo me costó como $20, 20 y pico, algo. El micrófono es el de siempre, ¿no? El Logitech X que tengo, que sí se me costó como 100 y pico. Lo que sí me compré, que me costó como $300, fue estos auriculares. Son los Astro A50 generación 5, que están del hijo de puta loco. Y estamos jugando ahorita Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, que es un juego que a mí me encanta. El 1 me encantó. Y el 2 recién salió hoy día. Ya lo tenía precomprado con todas las expansiones. Me costó como $60. Y aquí estamos. Ojalá, y si Dios quiere, Dios permite, acepte, me vuelva famoso con este pedacito de juego. Pero bueno, ahí estamos. Bueno, ahí hay un recap todo grande, te lo puedes ver cuando ya termine la vaina. Pero trata sobre el medievo, un RPG con acción medieval y un poquito de estrategia en tiempo real. No tiempo real, es un juego bueno, o sea, un mapa tan grande, gráficos como estás viendo.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but
I like her. Me gusta ella, está chévere, loco.
that's going to take me a long while yet.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague?
Acaba de empezar un trail del hype en tu canal. Gracias, Icor.
Branity Big to Latin just subscribed. Sika gifted a tier 1 sub to Branity Big to Latin.
She doesn't know it yet, but I won't be troubling her long.
Uy, gracias por el
Until I
gift
find a way to make a living.
Ahora tenemos un tren del hype. Acaba de empezar un tren del hype en tu canal. No sé qué hace, no sé explica. Alguien que me ayude, que me explique. Ah, Brunet se llevó un... Se llevó un sub. Muchachos, todo lo que sea darme plata se los agradezco de todo el corazón del mundo. Ya está. Estamos comiendo mierda prácticamente en este canal.
But don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
Nuestra meta de suscriptores está en 5, está en la mitad, ¿eh? Vamos muy bien.
Just don't stare too long.
Pues yo... Ayúdame. Algo que ponerme.
Practically naked.
Practically naked. Gracias, comienza a bailar, güey.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armor?
Qué gracias, comienza a bailar, dice. Sí, la plena que así como vamos, así vamos a llegar a bailar en tanga, loco. Prefiero no llamar tanto la atención.
What armor are you talking about?
Sí, Brunswick. Todo por una sub, ya sabes, hermano.
It's just a local legend. They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious lion and saved a many-headed dragon. Or the other way round. It doesn't matter. I don't even know.
Maybe
not. Geibel, the scribe, might know something about it. He has a lot of learned books. I don't know my letters.
Ah, yeah.
I could use some armor. Proper, like, for a night. And no rusty junk.
Todo por una sub verídico chino. Si se escucha mal, se escucha bien, me avisan, porfa.
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armor, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armor, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armor now, but you might find something in the town hall armory, although you'll need quick hands.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
Caballo ahora.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there.
Ah, mira, el hype train tiene un tiempo, loco. O sea, si se va cumpliendo, sigue avanzando y sigue avanzando. Ah, mira tú. Para hoy. Algún día tendremos esa guada, pero llena, así, hartísima gente. A ver, preciso considerar algo de dinero.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Sabía que se acababa. Algo que ponerme.
Really need something to wear.
Bueno, 5 groschen me ha dado la hija de puta, tampoco es mucho.
Save up for something or use those lockpicks. Either way, I can't help you anymore.
Right, fair enough.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
Yeah.
I'm not going
That's
near
alright.
that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work,
Ah,
maybe
se
a better
acabó el
place
hype
to
train.
sleep too.
Oh. Lo dieron todo,
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semi.
Todo por una sub.
Do you know anything about that?
Chino, mi mayor contribuidor. Grande
People are
Chino.
talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
No rush.
By then, I'll find a way to sneak in. Can I ask about Tomcat?
Hmm? What's about
How does he show off for the girls?
with his muscles? He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy.
Hijo de puta.
But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's
And Tomcat.
and
Tomcat significa feliz.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
in the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He...
Should I?
No, try not to...
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Till we meet again too. Vara. Uf, fada de casa, cinturón de camisón. ¿Qué es esto? Ah, en calidad. Botas de errante. Ya estoy bien. Ah, ya. No. El vendaje, un cinturón de cazador. Ah, pero está sucio, tengo que limpiarlo. Única corta. Bueno, linda espera. Casa. Y equipar. Como eso. A ver, ¿qué tenemos que hacer? Perdido. A ver, hasta ahora lo que ha pasado en el primer KCD, que es el primer juego, luego de todo lo que pasó, teníamos que entregar una carta a otro, no sé si otro reino, pero otro fiefdom, o sea, como que a otro, no sé. Fuimos llegando, cuando fuimos llegando, nos fuimos a dar un bañito. Cuando fuimos a dar el bañito, ¿qué más pasó? Ah, ya. Como que nos raidearon, nos emboscaron y mataron a todos los soldados que venían con nosotros. Luego de eso, como que nos peleamos, buscamos huevadas, cosas así. Y este man, el protagonista, sale full herido. El otro, no sé si lo alcanzaron a ver, el rubiecito, que es como que el Lord Capon. Es como el Lord de este man. Bueno, por ahí. Lo salva, luego lo salvan, pasan unas vainas así, tienen que llegar, hablan con el mensajero y todo, se pelean, hay una huevada ahí, sobreviven. Y ahora el plan es como que lograr entregar el mensaje al Lord de esta tierra. Y como tal hay que entrar a una misa, a una boda. Esa es la boda. Entonces estamos en el plan de conseguir o llegar a la boda. Pero falta ropa, falta todo, tengo que ver cómo llegar, es con tiempo, no sé, esta lámpara. Cheap viewers on bots now online. Señor, permítame banearlo. Vas a ser baneado. Un gustazo, ¿eh? A ver. Baneado. Sí. O sea, soy pobre, pero no necesito que me lo anden echando en cara, ¿sabes? Ya por algo ya soy pobre. No necesito que me hagan acuerdo que soy pobre, ¿sabes? A ver, sigamos. Este es el mapa. El blasón de león. Porque tengo puestos algunos DLC. Porque como compré con tiempo, me dieron un DLC que no sé. Contenido descargable. El blasón de león. Incluye el juego a tu cuenta de pros. Todas mis recompensas. Ah. No sé qué son esas. Nuestras redes sociales. Facebook, Discord, Reddit, X, YouTube, ¿qué tiro? A ver, si escaneas el código QR con tu móvil, te irá al sitio web de pros. Ah. Creo. No, la Prism Rain Online Services. Ah, nice. Esperamos esta historia y trataré pronto. Ah, el blasón de león. Este es un DLC que conseguí. Si los pasas la leyenda del príncipe Brunswick, que ganó el león heráldico para Bohemia. La ayuda de una serie de pistas. Embárcate en una aventura por la región de Trotsky para localizar la armadura de Brunswick. Pero cuidado, solo un auténtico caballero será merecedor de ella. Ah. Mira tú. Pero bueno, primero bordeamos, sigamos por el principio. Uf, la de misiones que tenemos y ni empezamos bien. A ver, de boda en boda. Esa es la misión principal, de boda en boda. He de encontrar la forma de acceder al festejo de la boda. Debo acceder al festejo de la boda con ayuda del herrero Radovan. El molinero o el herrero, cualquiera de los dos. El molinero, normalmente los molineros son ladrones, cosas así. Entonces como que, ajá. Chucho, ¿qué le ha ocurrido a Chucho? Que es Matt, el perro. Entrenamiento, combate, ir a ver a Félix. Esa hueva. Uy, hermano. El mapa es gigantesco, loco. Ah, sí, es inmenso, loco. Luego aparece Skalitz. A ver, ¿qué tenemos aquí? Tenemos informante de misión. Informante de PDI, no sé qué es un PDI dado. Troskovich, el blasón de león, ¿qué? Ménsula de secado. Primero vamos a buscar al perro. Pero podría hacerme bien mobiliario, carpinteros y ensambladores. Hay para lavar la carita aquí. Si está sucio, normalmente te ven mal, te dicen, ¿sabes qué? Está sucio, loco, te miran feo, vas así. Es todo limpio que permite un abrevadero. Y la gente no te trata bien si está sucio, cosas así. La beggar que está aquí, loco. A ver, chucha, ¿qué podemos hacer? La verdad es que... Primero vamos a ver el perro. Se puede robar, puede hacer todo, mientras no te cachen, preferiblemente. Got it. Ay, puedes soldar a la gente, loco, también. Antes o hablabas. Ahora no necesariamente. Sí, te puedes morir de hambre, o sea... Hay de todo. Y... Hijo de puta, el perro está muy lejos. Primero que hay que hacer es ir para acá. Profesor de habilidad. Bueno, primero lo primero aquí. ¿Qué podemos hacer? Ah, el merino aquí está. Ah, puedes robarle. Cerradura muy fácil. Uy, perro. God bless you too. Aquí esta es la casa del merino. Bueno, a él le podríamos robar ropa, ya. Ejemplo.
Don't shove.
Shit, sorry. Ah, en este KCD2, las acciones que tú hagas.
Poking around that door for,
Yeah. Bueno, las acciones que haga antes era un poco más sencillo, ¿no? Ahora parece que es más complicado. Si haces alguna payasada, lo que te puede mandar a la verga. Yo necesito un puto caballo también, maricón. Vamos a buscar el caballo. Hijo de perro. Bueno, vamos que si no empezamos, no terminamos tampoco. Escríbano. Escríbano como rueda afilada. Ahí está mina, tienes skills. Creo que es con J. No, inventario. Jugador. Habilidades. Mira, tengo un nivel de habilidad para entrar. A ver, sigilo. Latrocinio, ¿qué es esta mierda? Fue la verga. Ah, que presioné aquí. Mira. Más digna de ganarse la vida, pero... Ah, este es el de cómo robar dedos ágiles. Bla, bla, bla. Fue puta. Esto es sigiloso. Derribo. 20 segundos. Hombre planta. Entrenamiento de camino, equitación. Amenaza colosal, visita la batalla, nivel -6. Vida artesanía. Minuto. Si pierdo reputación, que sea menos reputación de la que pierdo normalmente. Me parece correcto. Aquí. Bebida. Cuando veo el ambiente se caldea, aunque parezca increíble, nunca me ha ocurrido nada serio. Por efectos del alcohol será más difícil. Acabaré por caerme de las alturas, por el santo patrón de los odientos me protege. Último trago. Si se supone que iba a acabar con resaca después de dormir, ya no. Además, cuando me embeodo, todas las cámaras resultan funcionando como por lo que duermo cuerpo de rey. Pero no tengo nada negativo. Bueno. Artesanía. Ah, ya. Alquimia. ya está. Arte de aquí, el arte de allá. Eso es todo por ahora, parece. Combate si tengo arte de la guerra. A ver. Este hueputa de cinta. Vamos bien. Y vamos caminando. Lo peor es que la chica sí me dijo cómo empezar, pero yo me puse a hablar con el chat y abrimos carpeta. Qué bonito se ve, hermano. Deja ver cómo está en configuración, gráficos. Allá. Alto, vamos a hacer FPS así. A ver mientras carga. $33 poderosos frames por segundo. ¿Qué vas a saber, loco? Suficiente para jugar este juego. Uf, pero es que mira estos gráficos, hermano, ¿eh? Qué belleza, mi loco. Bueno, sigamos. Bueno, sí sube 43, 44, ¿eh? Y ahí sí, mi gráfica lo está dando todo también, ¿no? Vamos a ponerlos nomás en... Porque creo que sí. Avanzado. Muy alto experimental. A ver. A ver cómo va. Si lo ponemos en experimental, o sea, lo máximo en RTX todo. 18 frames poderosísimos, hermano. Pero mira cómo se ve, mi loco. Parece una imagen de verdad, pero ya. Se me muerde la computadora. Aguante. Mira. Muy alto, medio. Casi se me revienta la compu, mi loco. Ahí sí. Claro, ya 50 frames es diferente. Yo aviso que este juego es muy lento. Aviso, muy lento. Ni con tiempo, o sea, vamos a traer un buen este juego, ¿eh? ¿Dónde estamos? No sé, pero estos no son flores que podemos recoger, parece. Estas valerianas sí podemos recoger. Las hierbas frescas se estropean igual que la comida y su calidad afecta la calidad. Pero sí, si con secarlo no se echarán a perder. Mira. Si las seco. Porque si las seco en un secadero, obvio que las tengo que secar en un secadero, por algo estoy secándolas. Bueno, ustedes me entienden. Pues puta ese castillo, loco. ¿Qué castillo será ese? Troskovich. Ya estamos cerca. Hay que seguir caminando. Bueno, por lo menos tenemos ropa. Ropa ahí por lo menos, ¿eh? Estamos llegando a algún lado. Está muy bien optimizado el juego. Comparado con el otro, nada que ver. Eso sí, no puedes jugarlo si no es con una SSD o un M2. Porque se te revienta la compu. Si mi compu está ahorita volando en fiebre. Ay, qué dolor. Estamos llegando a la parte de la misión con el... No sé si es el... No creo que sea molinero, pero el molinero tiene que estar cerca de un río. Porque por ahí pasa el molino. Vale, de redundancia. Sí, estamos cerca del blacksmith. Que es el herrero. Porque ahí está el swordsmith y está el blacksmith. Hola. Ah, no es aquí. Pero es por aquí. Digamos a Tachov. Jardín de hierbas, jardines. Tachov o Takov. Que puede ser Takov normalmente aquí. Ese tiene que ser el Huntsman. Mirar el mayo.
That's a fine maypole.
No sé qué sea el mayo.
Go fuck yourself! Hack your ass off! These days, no one's ever really safe.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Primera vez que veo que se pelean, oye, eso es nuevo. Sí, hueputa, lo noqueó.
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up.
Mm-hmm.
What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
De casa como escucha, manos a la obra.
I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter.
No,
but if
he's
you
right.
don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge. Farewell, my friend.
Sí, hijo de puta, agarrando esa hueá caliente, déjate payasada. He de mostrar mi valía del herrero, he de encontrar los materiales. Fair enough.
Go over to the anvil and let's get started. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works better.
Aquí aprendiendo, porque la verdad es que no, nunca he hecho esto.
You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? It's the color of straw, which is what you want. And you heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other.
Ay, jueputa.
Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
Rotar la pieza de trabajo. Rotate. ¿Ya? A la verga. Ah, me va a quedar sordo. I'm gonna go deaf right now.
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
Ah, yeah.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before.
I think we're doing it good, right? I think we're going to win.
It's heated up now, so come over to the anvil. See that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the
Ay,
sound.
hueputa.
Well struck. The sparks are flying nicely.
¿Cuánto falta? How long does it take?
See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. That's some nice whistling. It's easier to forge to a rhythm, isn't it? There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Yeah, fair enough. I think we're doing just fine. We are doing just fine. Yeah, grade 2, you know, it's actually pretty cool.
Right. Let's have a look.
I don't think I'm nothing that bad, you know.
Work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, Each strike falling right next to the last one. You can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up. And by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
What's the right way to heat up the workpiece?
Do it till it turns the color of straw. Ideally, the color should be the same everywhere, if your forging's going to be even. The main thing is, don't work it cold. You just ruin it. But don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start to fly off it in the furnace, take it out.
Yeah.
Why should I forge evenly?
If you keep hammering the same spot, you'll never finish it. You'll just fuck it up. But jumping from one end to the other ain't a good idea neither. You'd end up working unevenly. The best thing to do is aim each strike next to the one before.
Mira tú.
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
Yeah.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Nope.
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. They can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house. There are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed. And you can put your things in the chest there. Don't worry, nobody'll steal them.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Yes,
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You
Right.
take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
All right.
Good day.
Good day to you.
Now I have a bed. That's good. It's a maiden. Where was I supposed to sleep? Oh, here's my bed. Ooh. Qué bien, te dan con todo, con guantes de cuero. Ah, ya recibí. Qué bien cómo va este juego, loco, nada que hacer.
What are you here for, friend? It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semine, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semine and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Those two hands of yours, Venser and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long, but these days I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semine that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semine.
Ah, yeah?
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semine wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semine's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them. Can I ask you about that cop?
What is it you...
All right.
Time's waste.
There's a couple more...
Ask away.
Thanks.
Bueno, parece que lo de la herrería me duró lo suficiente como para conseguir un trabajo más bacano. Que me parece correcto igual. A ver... ¿Cómo nos vamos a poner esta ropa? A ver, madura. Pucha de maestro cazador. De San Humberto. Abrigo de cazador. Maestro cazador. A saber, loco. Esquemas de hacha de trabajo. Esquema de oradora de granjero. Esto es en creación, ¿no? Mira tú. Material, y vamos a buscar esos manes. Arma diabólica. Ahora ya tenemos pinta de algo decente, por lo menos. Mira esa belleza. And I need a fucking horse. Where they went to? Bueno, estamos yendo a Troscovis ahora. Uf, hasta carga mucho más rápido. Lord be with you. Yo, un maestro cazador, que divertido, ¿eh? Vamos ahí. ¡Una vaca! ¡Una vaquita! Yo quiero un caballo, hermano, porque la verdad es que estar sin caballo es insoportable en esta huevada de juego, mi loco. Dandelion. Punto de ventaja, libro. El jugador. Vagabundo. Claro, vagabundo también había en la primera. Carros y carromatos. La mayoría de los carromatos se usaban para el transporte de los agrícolas y para fines bélicos. Uno de los más simples era un carro de 2 ruedas, que también se veía en los carros de heno. Los carros más viejos con ruedas altas tenían un eje central conectado en el tren de rodaje. A partir del siglo XIV comenzaron a utilizarse carromatos de 2 ejes y 4 ruedas. El eje delantero no era orientable, lo que resultaba en un radio de giro muy amplio. Los carromatos no tenían asiento para el cochero, que montaba ahorcada sobre uno de los caballos o caminaba junto al carro. Después de guerra, un carromato podía convertirse en una empalizada de campo móvil, una estrategia que se hizo famosa especialmente entre guerras húsitas, cuando la estrategia de muros de carromatos fue nada más una batalla para los calixtinos, fuerzas húsitas. Lámpara. And who are you? Un mensajero.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another,
I can't read.
But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know.
Who am I to talk to?
Check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
That's better.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I could tell you to stop when I've had enough, but he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
Oh. Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am.
Ah!
Holy fuck!
That's good.
All right.
Oh, that was rough.
Do you think that's enough?
I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth most of all.
Glad to be of help then.
Take care.
Take care.
Mal la verga, loco. Mal la verga. Ah, nos podemos rendir, no sabía eso. Lo de la carta sea por aquí me cago de risa, loco. A ver, andamos. Uy, hijo de puta. Y se queda ahí parado. Yo de ti voy con tu maestro. Está loco. Pensándolo, ¿no? Le saqué la chucha a ese man. And who are you?
What? Hmm?
God be with you, Sir Knight. I'm Henry, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
And which one might that be? You see, I know several of them. It's an old and respected house.
Well, my lord resides in Ratai, on Sasau.
Him I don't know, but I rode with the old Captain Chenyak of Lipa when Emperor Charles was still with us.
Forgive me, sir, but that's before my time.
Well, of course. Half a century has passed since those glorious battles against the Hungarian troops. And all I'm left with today is debts.
You have debts? Why? Because of the war?
On the contrary, when my neighbor Deslav was on his deathbed, he begged me to deliver his inheritance to his nephew. But that troublemaker is all fighting in Poland somewhere.
A will is a sacred affair. But are you really going to go all the way to Poland?
Certainly not. I'll leave the money in the hands of a monastery and be done with it. Problem is, I incurred a bloody fine on the way and had to pay it out of the inheritance.
So you fought for Emperor Charles, the father of our King Wenceslas?
Indeed I did. My boy, he was a pious and clever king, and as cunning as the devil.
So you stand with Wenceslas too?
Always. The apple has fallen far from the tree. Young Wenceslas is just a foppish coxcomb. Well, safe to say, it's all going to the bloody dogs.
Well, I have to get on the road again.
Farewell, and Godspeed.
Godspeed. A ver. Por aquí, puto, estoy enterito, loco. Bueno, nos apuramos porque si no nos apuramos no llegamos. Quiero terminar por lo menos esa misión para dar por terminado el stream de hoy. Por lo menos. Ah, le quita el virote y todo. Ah, no se deja recargada. Me parece súper lógico. Uy, hermano. Enteritos. Corriendo, 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 corriendo. Tiquitín, 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 tiquitín. There has to be something on that tree, no?
God bless you.
God bless you too. Well, there's nothing. Think so. Let's keep going. Gotta keep going because we have too much ahead of us and we haven't done shit. Una vaquita. ¡Hay ratas! Lámpara y ratas. Ah, soy un semi. Llegué. No sé tan lejos, ¿sabes? ¿Será que el mapa es más pequeño? Porque antes caminando no llegabas a ningún lado.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
God be with you.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been with my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Serene is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you frae. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yurko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
Si le saca la puta, le vamos a sacar la puta, loco.
I'll kill you.
Stop beating him!
Fuck you!
Show that
Fuck you!
Hey! Stop fighting!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp! Come on!
Oh, you wee blasted! In the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie.
Yes, hijo de puta.
Poor lad, and a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yechin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Hijo de puta, está así de verga.
Enter! Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us!
Las animaciones están espectaculares,
So
hermano.
Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
cakes.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir. So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. By the way, the fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above. And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't you? And I'm a bit too old.
I'm a bit too... Can I ask you for...
Got a stud farm here, don't you? Couldn't I borrow one of your horses?
Aye. And then we'd never see hide nor hair of you, nor the animal again. We don't lend horses. But you're in luck. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right. Thanks.
Well, that should be that. Unless you've got any more questions.
No, that's all. But we should get going.
That we should. But it's getting pretty late. We need daylight for a search like that. Come back in the morning and we'll set out. If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you can sleep in the barn.
The thing is that I don't have money. Not money at all. I've got 5 groschen on me. And I'm almost dead right now. Mira tú. No, pero sí vamos a empezar a ver eso. Puedo convertirme en adicto. Lámpara.
What was I thinking about?
Holdaba en la mierda, loco. Bueno, ese ha sido el hijo de... Shit. Eh...
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Puto guardia, loco. Who was I supposed to talk to? Well, I don't know what time it is. Oh. It's good.
Over here. Yeah. There we go.
Who can I talk to? Because all over time I heal myself up, you know. To talk to, you know, my girl's a little bit of wanna use your tonight. Pero por aquí tiene que estar diciéndolo ahora, ¿no? En M. N. T. S. Para la antorcha. Sí, para esperar a eso, las dos. Bueno. Aquí puedo pescar, creo. Nadar. See you. Interesting place. Interesting place. Oh. Cangrejo de río. Mira tú. Bla 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 bla. No me acuerdo quién dijo que tenía que conseguirle esto, pero bueno. No piensen en lo que yo estoy jugando es un tutorial, alguna vaina, porque la verdad es que yo estoy jugando esto por primera vez igual que ustedes, así que No. No puedo dar mucho tampoco. Ucha vaca. Algo así.
Peace, and we won't have any problems.
Greetings.
Vecino, jornalero.
What would you like?
I'll have a look at your web.
Bla bla bla.
Nothing suits your fancy, eh?
Nope. Ah, mira, tienen un pozo.
Somebody gave you a good working over. Are you all right?
Oh, this? Nah, it's nothing. But thanks for asking.
Season. Silla de montar.
Greetings.
I'll have a look at the web.
Bolsa de cazador, cinturón de cazador. manopla, botas altas. Cabeza, silla.
Take care then. And thanks for nothing.
Chuch. Como que siempre puedas comprar algo, por hijo de puta, loco. Chucho. Ahora sí, pobre, pero vas a ver cuando tenga plata.
Oh God, you look awful. Do you need help?
Ah, no thanks. It looks worse than it is.
Ménsula de secado.
God bless.
Greetings.
Greetings. Checking my time, you know, because I gotta go to. Still have time. I'm fucking. I don't really know how to get the freaking hose, you know? I'll still have to get that hose and. They know when. Still haven't got my hose yet. He told me I have to search for it because somebody's gonna sell it for like pennies. Or not pennies, shit. Pennies. For pennies. Because it's gonna be cheap, but I don't have shit. Still don't have anything. I'm just gonna wait for Deb. Who are you? That's just like now. They told me I could sleep on the barn, but I think it's here. This is where I'm supposed to sleep.
You look awful. Do you need help?
Oh, mind your own business, will you?
Are you serious?
Fuck! I've been that way.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Oh, you're alright now.
My God, what happened to you?
I got a bit of a scratch somewhere. It's nothing.
Fijaros.
Wait, that's my Pebbles, my girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
So, Pebbles.
What can I do for you? That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Let's try it. What can we lose?
Use your head. Do I look like someone who needs a free nag?
Well, no, I suppose you don't.
And do you think it's a good idea to make someone like that angry? For a few measly coins?
All right, fine. You can have her, bloody miser. Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might even come when you whistle for her.
I thought Pebbles.
Well, what is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
We've got Pebbles. To call, to mount, to accelerate, to... Oh shit. Yeah, fire.
Rear up!
Ah, la verga, mírate. Oh, now I have a hose.
I wouldn't want that mare if someone gave it to me for free.
Well, it's Pebbles, you know? Poor fella. Where shall I sleep? Because I can't remember where he told me to. Well, I'm gonna sleep upside, you know. Perro. Will we have Pebbles now? That's something else. I think it's better now. We just have to wait for the morning. A couch here. Crouch and something else, because I don't know how is it called in English. Una trucha y una perca. ¿Quién diría? Let's try and cook something.
No food for me here.
Can I like cooking here? Well, sleeps. "12 hours of good guarded rest." It feels like this game's gonna take some time, some good time. primera hora creo que significa 5 de la mañana. I think means 5 a.m. by dawn.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
The fuck? The fuck do you mean by that? Well, I'm here. The fuck's wrong with you? Oh, pebbles have more capacity and speed. They have enough stamina. What is it? What? Pebbles a cute girl. You see? Pebbles, guijarros. There. Just ready right now for him.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
El palafrenero. Mañana lo veremos. Just gotta wait for him, you know. I'm still waiting for them. Suave, mi rey, suave. O sea, me subo con E y me bajo con X. Listo.
What is this hooved monster? Ugh!
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
As you say, sir.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far.
That's
but
good.
It seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, as soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
I'll say it for you. Henry got his arse kicked. You know Yurka's as strong as an ox.
And why wouldn't he be, with all he eats and drinks?
But what can we do with you, Henry, if even a drunken Moravian brawler can beat you? We could get into all sorts of tricky situations along the way.
That's true, Henry. But there's something we can do about that. I think Lord Sameen here could teach you a thing or two.
Yeah, why not? What do you say, youngster? Fancy a bit of training?
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh?
No, not afraid.
That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
Remember, it's gonna take its time. This game isn't supposed to be played fast. Like, you're not supposed to be speedrunning this shit.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
Which... Mira lo lindo que es Pebbles. Uy, qué feo que eres, hijo de puta. Nada que hacer.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. A sword belongs in noble hands. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
Alright.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
What?
Corva, I'm wounded.
What do you say, son?
Luck just wasn't on my side.
Luck's got nothing to do with it, son. The old man gave you a run for your money.
Oh, never mind old Gnarly, Henry. If luck's not on your side, all the talent in the world won't help you.
I reckon you and me got our own opinions, sir. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
La verdad es que me sacaron la chucha, loco. ¿Qué me dice, man? Espada de casa. Mover el caballo. Se fue la chucha ese man, loco. Gonna beat me for good, you know. Horse. Woo! Here we So I'll still have to talk to you. Let's go. Now I have to wait.
I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. Don't worry about losing, lad. You've got some talent, I can tell. You should come to the courtyard and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village.
Fair enough.
Do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Samid. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping a dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
Yeah, fair enough. You know,
I wouldn't want that beer if someone gave
where's it going? It's gonna take whole time. It's not meant to be easily done. La verdad que es un juego lento, Llevo 4 horas y 40 y recién estamos por aquí, hermano. Un juego con... Fue puta, ya nos putearon. Un juego con lo normal, unas 100 horas de juego. Básico en un KCD. No está hecho para que sea lento. Alright, let's go.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
About who? Since you're not here, how could I speak of you?
That's what I like to hear. Now run along.
Ay, puta, era por aquí, ¿no? Cofre de indulgencias. Este hijo de puta. Merino.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin.
Yichin.
And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semin on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semine would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the Grooms family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semine is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
Puta.
You ought to calm down, Master Bailiff. That kind of talk can stir things up.
You're right, of course. It just makes me mad, though.
I understand. Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people. That pair have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
Wow, parece
That'll be
que...
all. Thanks.
Parece que sí están metidos en un tema. Parece que se robaron la mercadería. Maybe they sold it, you know, but we don't know for sure just yet, so... Oh, she's drinking water.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yitchin? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yitchin.
Sir, I can send a message to the Yitchin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yitchin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, darling, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled.
Bueno, en este caso, para poder entrar a la boda, in order for us to get into the wedding, we have to get to be friends with the blacksmith, and the blacksmith wanted us aside of doing, you know, swords, axes, and sort of things. He wanted us to get a hold of the last helpers he had, and those are the ones we're tracking right now because they kind of sold a lot of goods for the wedding we are trying to get into. But yeah, that's something. Oh, these motherfuckers are going slow as fuck. Go, go, go! Keep on going, baby. Keep on going. You better hurry, you know. Shit, they cannot go any slower. Oh! Block, 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 block.
So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
Close to the graveyard. There you go. lot of cheese, you know. What am I supposed to be doing? I got glasses on me. So... Nope. We're searching right now for booze, I think.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
Could have fallen off the cart.
Found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is then. Gnarly! Back here!
Let's go. Oh. There he comes.
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses too. Our milker here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's a tough question, sir. But nothing happens on God's green earth without his will. If that's the way God wants it, there's nothing you can do.
None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Apollonia.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere.
Maybe.
Who knows?
Very well, sir.
Kinda saw something already.
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Excuse me?
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Yes.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here. We got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage round here, sir. Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. When that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows and the whirring of the spinning wheel.
Have you forgotten I was ordained, you ignorant?
Somebody there.
For fuck's
Let's get
sake,
closer.
You was never ordained under. I was. Stumbled in it. In the forest chapel by Modena. I fucking ordained you. Just because old Stumble poured some pond water on your head in the woods don't mean a damn thing. Stumble's a priest. I'm a drunken old fool who claims he was a priest. He can't even quote one psalm. Don't you think he'd have a better nickname than Stumble if he was a priest? Hey, it ain't his fault. What's wrong with his legs?
What's wrong with his legs is they can't stay away from the tavern.
You two don't know the truth from an hole in the ground. Stumble was a priest. He showed me holy pictures and taught me a lot.
Parece que están un poco cerca,
Stumble was a priest. Pigs can fly, and Gul's name is really something.
For a wench, he's got a miserable...
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it, and so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there, too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
Fuck. Wi-Fi sign. I think it's getting better. Oh, it's trying to get better. Freaking Wi-Fi, dude. I hate it when this happens. Better don't die on me right now. Oh, waiting. Ah. Oh. Is it getting any better? I've lost a lot of frames right now, and I'm hating it. This isn't supposed to happen, but I hate when my Wi-Fi doesn't work with me. You know, kind of a pain in the ass. Truly pain in the ass. Come on. Thankfully, I saw it because I didn't know it was. It went up. Muy cerca.
You two are arseholes. I know nothing to do with witch like that. Get right up in a pair. Like that. She might be hexed. Or maybe a witch. You see hexes everywhere. It ain't that strange. Even my uncle had a pair like that. Each eye a different
Those
colour.
definitely aren't
And
the
he
blacksmith's
definitely
hands.
weren't hexed. How would you know?
True.
You swine! I'll help you out. You should have fucking stayed.
Kurva! I'm wounded!
Go.
We'll finish
Sword,
this
eh?
quickly.
I'll beat you. Yeah, don't spare him. I'll hack your ass off. You'll kick the bucket, you shit.
True blood.
Yeah.
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Alright, you're right.
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
I am. Let's go.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser.
So.
You tried to fuck with me. So until we ride out,
Los lentes, loco, me cagan de risa.
and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you.
A la verga.
Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time with the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
At them for an ass kicking, you piece of shit.
From the right! Take that! I'll rip your arse open!
Leave this life!
Take that! There's more of them!
On my own!
Hey, get here! We're gonna gut you, you poor son! God, I'm still alive.
I'm a nobleman.
They got what they deserved, the
spare me.
fuckers! Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
What about your family?
Fallen on hard times.
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hands. Besides, you're the one who's supposed to keep watch.
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
Hurry.
See lots of crows that will enjoy feasting at you.
Don't be rash, sir.
I have to go this way, I think, right? Put. Right out of my way. For it, bro. Where are you, little fella? You shall come to me. I'll find you, even if this is the last thing I do. Este maricón hijo de puta, loco. Ven para mearte, insecto hijo de puta. Este
Shame on you. I've been waiting for you.
Shit!
Go fuck yourself.
You can't take me!
Tough shit.
Ah. Ay, otra internet se fue a la verga, loco.
You have to spare me. You be quiet. We'll decide what to do with you later. That's all fair.
Hola, Chumaquito, ¿cómo estás? Bienvenido, gustosamente por aquí, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? Espero que te guste el KCD2. Hasta ahora un juegazo. No he avanzado nada, no he hecho nada. Y ya llevo como 5 horas y 11 jugando. Disculpa, ¿no? Que el internet esté un poco lento y vaya un poco mal el stream, ¿no? Discúlpame por eso, ¿no? Pero bueno, espero que te esté gustando. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo vas? ¿Ya has pasado por aquí antes? ¿Has estado por aquí antes o primera vez? No es este tipo de puta. Se me perdió este tipo.
You're the one shooting here. Shame on you. Ah!
Uf. Me costó, Pilote de casa. Uy, mapa del ayudante, Groshen. Un poquito de vino no me haría nada mal. Disculpe que no te leí rápido, estaba ya pues en esta vuelta. Had to kill him, you know. espada militar, ¿eh? Por el caballo. Ah. Ah. Pero el gambesón.
I had to kill him, unfortunately. He refused to surrender.
Don't feel bad about it, lad. He'd have swung anyway. At least you gave him a quick end.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Sameen. Want to ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
Dejé todo eso ahí, loco. Quiero buscarlo. Pero no ahorita. Luego.
You didn't want to help us, so go to hell.
You're no match for us,
Leave me be,
fucker.
lad.
¿Qué?
Go fuck yourself.
¿Qué? ¿Qué verga? ¿Se bulla esta mierda? Se bulla esta mierda, maricón, qué verga. Ya empezamos con la abogada.
You have to spare me.
Qué verga.
For the love of Christ, I almost got kicked. You're the one shooting here. Shame on you.
I've been waiting for you. Let's see what you're made of, you Damn! You're bleeding.
Take that! Calm down! I surrender!
Me he olvidado que te puedes rendir ahora. Y yo pensaba que era para hacerle rendir al man. First, let me just... Well, like this.
I didn't want to nick the car, honest.
Volver y llevarme a todos los hijos de puta. Se cansó. Pero ya hemos llegado. Tiene que haber algo bueno. Por las huevas. El de aquí. Tampoco. Nada. A ver con el viejito rapidito para que me dé la vuelta, loco. Y... ¿Qué dice?
Had to kill him, unfortunately. He refused to surrender.
Don't feel bad about it, lad. He'd have swung anyway. At least you gave him a quick end.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll
He's
take him
alive.
with us. I need to have a strong word with him.
Yeah.
You did a good job, youngster. You've
Claro.
got heart.
Obvio, papá. ¿Qué vas a hacer,
So you
loco?
don't say I had you
Rapidiño eso.
hammering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't
Thank you,
thank
sir.
me. You deserved it.
Bueno, 80 groschen está muy bien para el principio,
Let's
¿eh?
get that accursed
Ah.
car to Samine. Want to ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
Listo.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Vence's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
Shut up, Francie. You both told me you'll bring me the cart, and then you try to fuck me over.
So, you wanted to steal the cart for yourself, and you still got caught?
I didn't want to steal anything. That was Vencer.
Qué pendejo, güey, puta, Sandy, para robar un carro, sirve,
All
loco.
because you forced me to.
You're prize idiots in any case. If you hadn't gone round the rocks, you could have got away. But I've got a big heart, so I sent the lads to give you a hand. And I didn't trust you in the slightest. For good reason. Although...
Where are you taking us?
To Samine. where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I
fair
hope
enough.
you realize you can't execute me just like that.
That depends. By rights, I should send a plea to the royal court to ask if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. And parchment's expensive.
Hijo de
So
puta.
as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily take the risk and cut your head off without permission.
I can see how much you respect the rule of law here.
You're quite the joker. Invoking the law, are you?
And what will happen to me?
With you? Hard to say. We'll see what kind of mood Lord Samin's in. But with the wedding and all, I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Well, I didn't do anything. It was all Venser. I swear on my ma's soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Every good-for-nothing I've dragged to the gallows swore on his ma. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was pure as the driven snow. But this arsehole...
Tiene que ser pendejo de puta para hacer la huevada como hicieron estos cojudos, loco.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
Ain't it grand you're here to make that clear for us? Now shut it, the two of you. I don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
Sí, hijo de puta. Vale verga, loco.
God bless.
O sea, él supuestamente es un noble. Gus es un noble. Él es un cualquiera. Los cualquiera no tienen apellido, tienen el nombre de donde son más o menos. Hemos de llegar algún día a algún lado, loco.
Right, we're in Troskovitz. This is where you get off, Henry.
Thanks a lot, Captain.
Don't forget to go and tell Radovan what happened, so he can stop worrying.
Will do.
And drop by Samin sometime. You may be wet behind the ears still, but you're a laugh to have around.
Thanks. You're not bad yourself, for an old fart.
You're not too old to get spanked, lad.
¿Qué? Roskovich. Polonia. ¿Y? Off they go. Ahí llegaste. Ok, ir por aquí. Por aquí. ¿Dónde es que es? Ah, mira tú.
Oh gods. Wonder what their names were.
Ahora estamos volviendo a darle lo que tenemos que darle al blacksmith a decirle qué pasó con su huevadilla, loco. Mira, ahora no es como antes.
Go!
Hemos llegado. En Apolonia.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down? The whole band?
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the cart and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
Venser didn't survive the skirmish in Gules' camp. And Franzi, they took him to Semin. He might have been innocent in the whole thing.
I wouldn't be too sure about that. They were only here a while, but that pair was as thick as, well, thieves. And that Franzi could talk his way out from under the executioner's axe.
We'll see. Either way, it's Lord Semin's concern now.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
I haven't seen Agnes. Is she pretty?
Pretty doesn't do her justice. She's a beauty. But she's got such a sharp tongue on her that I don't envy older at all. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
No, Master Blacksmith. There's no one waiting to drag me to the altar in irons.
Good for you, lad. Have your fun while you can. No need to hurry. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
Hijo de puta.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truscovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Right.
Might be.
I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Semin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not?
Why not?
Come and see Betty from the Truscovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
Fue puta. Y bueno, lo vamos a dejar aquí, porque la verdad ya llevo 6 horas de stream, estoy molido. Uf. Qué bestia. Quedé cansado, loco. Pero hasta ahora, bueno, hoy la verdad es que tuvimos 2 suscriptores, 3 casi. Pasamos muy bien, muchachos. La dimos muy bien. Me gustó mucho el stream como que hoy día de hoy. Lo vamos a subir a YouTube porque sí, es parte de lo que me gusta un poco esta vaina de KSD, que es un muy buen juego, la verdad. Valió verga mi internet el último rato, lo dio todo. Así que eso. Besitos en la colita para todos. Se les agradece mucho haber estado por aquí. Se los quiere, se los extraña con cariño. Besitos en la colita. Chau, chau, niños.